Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, everybody? Hi, Bern. How you doing? Time for some more railroading. Ah, yes, the Forbidden Forest. Two. Guess that's okay. And it is daytime. Yay. So we're back in Derail Valley tonight, and guess I'm gonna unload these tankers that I brought in off stream. Then I'm gonna want to take this load to City Southwest. I have a plan. Might be somewhat silly. This is the D. It's the initials. It's German. Denver Rio Grande. DRG doesn't stand for Denver Rio Grande, but stands for a bunch of German words. But it's the Class 86, which is the 282 steam engine, 282 tank engine. It's pretty nice. If I remember correctly, though, I came here from the harbor with a set of empties and a set of loads, tankers. And went pretty smoothly, but I do believe the locomotive is out of water. I think there's a bit in the sight glass. Actually, there's not even any in the sight glass anymore. Okay, it just burned through it even though it was paused. Huh, interesting. Yeah, there's nothing left in this. So, unfortunately, there's no way to service steam here. But the only good thing is the fact that it is very cheap to refuel this thing. Because if I go to fees, it is going to cost me not even $5,000 to refuel it. And that's paying double for using this machine. So, I'll take that any day of the week. I have a feeling he made it that cheap because he knew that it wouldn't make it too far without having to refuel, and there's barely any places you can get steam stuff. Let me see what Bern is saying in a second. Oh no, your internet is... Oh, that sucks. Oh right, you're in the new place. Oh boy, consolidated. Whatever that is even worse than Comcast. Oh man. That sucks, Bern. One. Oh my god. That's terrible. It's unfortunate that your area just doesn't really have the infrastructure, I guess. Or maybe it does, but there's a monopoly on it, like around here. Around here, there's only Spectrum if you want internet that isn't garbage. You just don't have a choice. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, you're in a very rural area. No, I believe it. Because it's all they know. All they know is the dial-up. Yep. T-Mobile. Oh, cool. T-Mobile does like hard lines and stuff. It's not just Wi-Fi and I don't know, mobile stuff. I don't know much of anything about that. Oh wait, what did I unhook? Like an idiot. Oh, cool. Oh, you might be get a good deal on it though because it's new. It's good. Well, I guess I can leave the caboose here for now. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. So I had to spawn this locomotive in because I think it can naturally spawn in some places, but I've been playing this for a while and I haven't seen it yet. I've seen its smaller sister, the Class 89, the little 060, spawn once. It spawned at the oil well, which is hilarious because you can't get cold water at the oil well. Yeah, I haven't seen this one naturally spawn anywhere yet. I'd like to figure out how to maybe up the rate of the custom locomotive spawning in. Don't think I had to go back this far, did I? I'll figure it out. Where? Yeah, it's just right here. Okay. I didn't have to go back to the crossing. Oh well. Just figured everybody wanted to hear it dinging. Around here, we get a thing in the mail sometimes from Frontier, which is the hardline phone company of the area, which only provides DSL internet, which is very slow. It's like I think it's 6 megabytes, and or you can get double the power and get up to 12 megabytes of speed of download speed, and that's like, yeah, the base cable one is like 150, 200. Oh yeah, I have some refrigerators. But yeah. Hi there, David. How you doing? No, we're there. Oh, oh, there we go. I'm getting pretty good with these couplers, but yeah. Surprised that one didn't reset. I just started up the game. Whatever. Oh, I just unhooked, right. It's my fault. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay. Um, that's U57. So, I'm not sure if it's the same guy that made the hot dog car or not. But he made he made a whole pack of silly cars now. And these are for the briefers. Instead of refrigerated box cars, they're just literally refrigerators. Which is hilarious. They're like, old-timey refrigerators. And he even made a point to put handbrakes on them, which I thought was pretty sweet. But I think it's a pack of, I don't remember how many cars, a bunch. So these are the first ones I'm running into. Actually, I did get rid of some. You're going to see some sporadic missing cars here and there. Because there were some flat cars, some silly flat cars. Yeah, I didn't get the smug instead of smeg reference because I don't know what smeg is. But anyway, the flat cars, there was one set of flat cars that were like literally flat beds. They're like rows of beds with sheets on them. And they look cool when nothing's on it, but as soon as they're loaded with something, they look... I know they're supposed to be silly, but they looked a little too silly for me, so I got rid of them. And then there was another walking flat car that had the wheels spinning around in kind of an orbit around the base of the flat car, and I didn't like that either. So I got rid of that one too. Ah, German appliance manufacturer. That's why I didn't get it. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, and by the way, it's a custom cargo that it hauls too. That they're full of. I think I'm going to be taking that set, the longer one, to City Southwest. They're full of delivery freezer full of TV dinners. And I just thought that was hilarious. That's great. I couldn't not have that. Oh, cool. Now, what do you say, Fisher and Pickle? The only thing that comes to mind to me with my American brain is Fisher and Price, which is a toy manufacturer in the states here. They make all the little like the little toy figures with the. It's hard to explain, but they have little round heads and stuff, and little plastic toys and stuff. Pickle. Oh, deep. Oh, by the way, David, I do believe that Cookie said that uh, custom car loader works on MP. I have a hard time believing that would work. Maybe I think maybe just for locomotives. But he did show like one of these steam engines in MP seeming to work, like just a screenshot. I'm a little skeptical, let's say. Be awesome if it does work, but there's some custom diesels. I don't know if you've tried the well, you probably haven't even played Derail Valley lately, but oh, we've had the TEM2. That one might be kind of laggy. That one's a little bit of a resource killer. I love it, but it's a little rough. And then there's the it's called the ST-44, the Russian one. Kind of all Russian. And then Boss just came out with a couple of locomotives. There's like a Polish diesel switcher he calls the DE4 because it's a 4-axle. And he also came out with a high hood DE6, which I've played around with a few times, and it's pretty nice. Oh, the best European cooktops and ovens. Oh, cool. Oh, how's my fire? Oh, I don't have a fire. Because I refilled the... Oops. Gonna figure that out eventually. There we go. How's my fire? I don't have one. We're gonna make it up this hill. Yeah. No comment? Stream friend? Yes. Hardy har. Oh, that's bad. It's bad and you should feel bad. Not really. Oh, Lord. I don't know where those needs to be. Okay. Look at me multitasking. It's gonna stop anyway. It's uphill. The only problem I see with these German locomotives is they don't have headlights yet, as far as I can tell. Unless there's some lever or button that I'm missing, but everything lights up that you can move, so I'm pretty sure there isn't any. I mean, this is where it would be. I'm pretty sure this box here is what would control the lights. He just hasn't implemented it yet. I could turn off procedural sky, really. It's kind of more trouble than it's worth half the time. It is nice to have, though. Now we got crossing gates anyway. Actually, light sniper still works. Or at least, well, what have I done? I've disabled the lights, the default group of lights, but I still just have the crossing gates still on. I've done it before without procedural sky. It still works. I think the lights still worked. Maybe I don't remember. Maybe I didn't try that because I made a point to take off the lights before I turned off procedural sky. I don't remember now. But I know the crossings will still work because I've done that. I do that when I'm reskinning something and I have to keep on loading up the game just to look at what I've done and then exit the game and then load up the game again, and it takes forever to load up with Pro Sky on. So, and then sometimes it's dark, so I just turn off Pro Sky. It's 16 minutes. Oh. Should have plenty of time since I already got it on the loading track. The fact that you're calling it an alarm sound instead of a bell tells me that you really don't need to do that. uh, like, well, you know, the first iteration of Light Sniper, the only choice you had was the alarm. And it was just, well, not quite. It was kind of like a high-low siren, but not quite. It was very loud and very annoying. 563. Okay, so that one goes to A1. And now it's dark. Thankfully, it's real well lit here. Oh, we burned through our water. What's my draft doing? Oh no, it's the draft wide open. No wonder. Why was the draft wide open? Did I leave it wide open? I didn't think I did. Gonna blame my fireman for that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the rest of the world didn't get the whole bell memo back in the day. Like when European locomotives come here to visit the U.S. to ride around, we have to put a bell and whistle on them. Well, not whistle. They at least had whistles over there. They had bell and headlight. That's what it was. British ones, anyway. I remember seeing something about that. The coronation class, and then the Flying Scotsman came to the U.S. to visit and run around on lines, and they had to fit a bell and a light. I'm like, what? They don't have lights in England? Oh wow, burn. That really sucks. I'm surprised you're able to watch streams. If it's that bad, the download. Oh, you guys did have bells, and somebody thought... Oh yeah, I think you told me that before, and then they decided to make the noise ones or the alarms instead because they're more jarring. Yeah. And just stick in one car here. Right. They got complacent with the bell sound, yeah. I guess I could see that. You get used to hearing the bell all the time, and yeah. Maybe the best answer would be go back and forth between the noise and the bell then. Because then if they if they only do the one sound, then they can get complacent with that. So you use one sound for a little while, then you wait for them to get used to that, and then switch over to the other sound, I guess. Whereas here in the States, we just say, well, we had the bell on. If you didn't hear it, it's your problem. Can't sue us, we had the bell on. That's on, yep. I'm still running the cursed Russian couplers. Now, for a little while, I switched back to the American ones because I noticed that I couldn't duck under these couplers to get over to the other side to work the angle cock. But then when I put the American ones on, he must have made them bigger or something. You can't duck under the American ones either anymore. So, I switched back to the Russians. Oh, okay. Ah. Burn. That is very loud. Okay. Rather than try to fix the sound level, I'm just gonna skip that one. Oh no. Windows 10, their infinite wisdom, made it so that the friggin' play, pause, media buttons on the keyboard works everything, not just media player, everything. So when I just hit pause and when I just skipped forward, actually, it both skipped forward to media player and it started playing one of my YouTube videos in the background. Even though I have the only thing I have focused on Chrome is Facebook. Bulb red warning lights, hey, they're the best ones. Well, you gotta replace the bulbs, is the problem. I'm kidding, LEDs is probably better. They're brighter, and the bulbs don't go out much. And they're a lot cheaper to run, too, a lot less power. But you don't really worry about that too much with a crossing. The light's not on that long, usually. I'm doing a terrible job of paying attention to... Well, I got enough water, but I'm not paying attention to how much steam I have. Oh, I have lots of steam. Good. Oh, coal's out, though. Now, with this locomotive... Oh, God, we're rolling forward. Damn it. What I was about to say is this locomotive... The fire is really controlled completely by this draft lever. You don't have to worry about loading up too much coal and running too hot, like in the vanilla locomotive. Still too far forward. Right? Am I off the points? Yes, see. Yeah, I'm off the points. Points. Wait a minute. Yes, I'm off the points. Where are we going? I'm doing a good job. Oh, D4. What happens when you assume? I thought it was going to C1 or C6, one of those C's where all the empties always go. No, it's going to D4. It's special. Yep. Okay. I didn't have to. All I had to do was come back to the crossing here. Oh well. Well, I had to drop off this car, but you know what I mean. I didn't have to come way back here. Oh well. That's what happens when you're in one-man show, though. Oh, I should probably just leave that freaking flashlight on. Oh, nice. That's something we need in the States. Everybody tries to run the gates sometimes here in the States. And they usually get caught. You just look up train versus car. It's usually US. And a lot of times they're beating the gates or beating the lights. But that was it, right? Yeah. It was uncoupled. Alright. I like the markings on the handbrakes now. It's maybe not very realistic, but it's very useful to tell if they're on or not. Because in real life, you look at the brake shoes to see if they're clamped on. You look at the chain to see if it's tight. You can't do that here, so putting that marker is nice. We got the time bonus. Yay, that was a very easy, almost $12,000. $2,350 fine. 60 merit points. Wow. Good. Good. There should be a heavy penalty for that. I'm guessing sometimes if somebody's like, if it's really close or I don't know, some kind of extenuating circumstance, they can try to get out of it. But the camera will show. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep things simple. Oh, there's the other set of freezer full of TV dinners. I was tempting to take those to go the long way to City Southwest, so we would go up through Iron Ore Mine West. I could fill up the engine there, and then stop in Machine Factory before going down to City Southwest. But I'll never get the time bonus if I do that. And also, the time bonus to Machine Factory is 25 minutes. That's considering that we're coming from here, we're going through the mountains, and this line is a pretty good sized hill. From here to about here is a pretty good hill, this whole stretch to go up. And then it gets really windy up here with lots of like 40 speed limits and stuff like that. And then I'd have to stop here and get cold water. I don't think I would get the time bonus. Of course, I have almost $1 million, so money really isn't that big of a deal. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I am going to turn off procedural sky. It's not very fun to run around with a locomotive with no lights in the dark. It's rough. Let's see, so I'm going to turn off procedural sky, and then I have to turn off the lighting group, which is a command. I gotta remember how to do that. First off, this. Now, one thing that I didn't realize for the longest time, you can hit tab when you have the console up, and it gives you all sorts of commands. And I want light sniper. I think I want disable pack default. Yep, there goes the lights. There we go. I turned off Pro Sky, so now I have to exit the game and come back. Which will take a minute or two. Hopefully it won't take as long as usual because Pro Sky's not on anymore. Oh yeah. See here, our trains won't hit the emergency brakes until after they already hit you. But still, if a train hits you and you were in the wrong, then you're at fault, definitely. Yeah, I think you can get charged with that here too. Of course, usually if that happens, the driver's dead anyway. In the car. We had one of those not too far from here. Some lady in an SUV a couple years ago now, and here in New York. I think it was over in Westchester County. I think Valhalla. But if the train is a near miss and you've injured people on the train from an emergency brake, yeah, I can see. Yep. Jeez. Yeah, it was in Valhalla, I think. Um, some lady, nobody knows why, but she drove right in front of the train. I think some people speculated it was a suicide, but no way to really know. But she went right in front of the train derailed, and it was really bad because the way the train hit the SUV, either part of the train or the SUV, I don't know which, something caused the third rail, because this is where it was still electrified from the city, and something hit the third rail, and unfortunately the third rail peeled up in the air and went up and through the train. And yeah, I don't remember how many people. I think there were injuries and there were a few deaths. I think there was maybe 4 or 5 people died. I don't remember now, because that rail went up into the train. The train derailed, and there would have been injuries just from the derailment, but the biggest problem was the rail going up. Felony type charge, yeah. Oh yeah, criminal negligence. Operation of a motor vehicle, yeah. Yeah, here it would probably be manslaughter, attempted manslaughter, that type of stuff. I think they could even do that even without proving intent, maybe. I don't remember now. It's your misdemeanor type, okay. That makes sense. Then we've had both a freight and a passenger train going way too fast around a 30-mile-an-hour curve derail down in the Bronx. Same curve. 2 different years. One year it was first Norfolk Southern did it, or no, it was CSX probably going down into the Bronx. Yeah, CSX. They did it, doing like 50 or 60 around a 30-mile-an-hour curve. And then Amtrak did it a year later, doing like 80 around the 30-mile-an-hour curve. Because all the speed sections, the speed limit sections before that curve was like, top speed. I think the top speed limit is like 82 or something like that. And the engineer just missed it, I guess. I think they might have proved that the engineer kind of passed out or fell asleep, that type of thing. And they probably put their lunchbox on the dead man pedal or something like that. The dead man pedal should work so that you have to release it and then hit it to make sure that the train knows that you hit the button. I don't know. It might have been an old enough train that they were able to get away with just leaving something heavy on the pedal. I don't know. Either that or you don't have to do it often enough. Or it's just really bad luck that the guy hit the dead man pedal and then fell asleep or passed out, one or the other. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, manslaughter we have voluntary and involuntary. Involuntary would be your criminal. Involuntary manslaughter is basically like just a step below murder. No, no, wait. I'm getting involuntary. Voluntary is yeah. The the type that you're when you're drunk and stuff and you get that's involuntary manslaughter, and that's when you end up getting away with not nearly a harsh enough charge. To unlock the brakes, move the throttle to depress the dead man's bar. Yeah, right. But see, if it's like that though, the only thing I worry about is can somebody get away with putting something heavy on it? Or you're calling it a bar? It's not a pedal. Bar means you got to keep your. No, you're saying foot, so it is something. I'm just wondering if you can put something heavy on it and fake it, because that would be bad. Like our trains, I think the older ones with dead man pedals, you can fake it by putting something heavy on it. The newer ones, I think they require the pedal to come up and then back down, so that the train knows, okay, you're moving. You know, you actually have your foot on the pedal. Or if you just move like one of the levers, like throttle, brakes, anything like that. Alerter switches, yeah. Well, I think the dead man pedal also called the alerter. I don't know. See, I don't know that stuff too good because All the train stuff I did was on a little short line, and we didn't have any of that stuff. We ran around on a very old 44 tonner. Right. And you have to acknowledge it. You have to press a button or something to acknowledge it. Actually, I'm gonna go up to the other end. Yeah, ding ding. Yeah. I got lots of steam. What's that? Right. That's the alerter. Like when you cross a signal or anything like that, it sends off a buzzer and you gotta hit something to acknowledge it. Yep. It's a couple of shunters here, right? Oops. Forgot about that one. Oh, okay. So that does like kind of all the steps at once. I think with our alerter systems, if you don't acknowledge the alerter within so many, I don't know how much time it is, so many seconds, I would guess, then I think it just throws the train into emergency, which can really suck. I don't know if send something to dispatcher at the same time or not. I like that your system slowly applies the brakes. That's better than just getting thrown in emergency right away. Oh no. Why are we going into the... Why was this still set for the pasture yard? Damn it, my brakeman didn't set the switch. Switch is up here. Oh, I didn't get the caboose. We'll have to go that way then. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess passenger trains would have ABS systems, huh? That's cool. They might have that. High-end passenger trains might have that here in the States too, I wouldn't know. Closest thing we ever did to a passenger train, and sometimes we'd move the caboose around. Yes, the train is on the crossing. It's the goose. It's all the way over, isn't it? Yeah. This locomotive's quick, by the way. At least starting up. I think top speed is not as good as the base 282, but acceleration is pretty darn quick. Oh, they have like real brakes then, like almost like car or truck brakes. Oh, that's neat. Maybe our high-end passenger trains might have something like that. I don't know. That's cool though. These. Let's see if I can get. No, that's gonna recouple. Alright, gotta pull away. Just making sure that's off. Still got the army skin on the caboose. Maybe I'll change that. That's a little silly. Yeah, I made a New Haven skin. I don't know how much I like it yet, but let's try it out. Cool. What company makes your train brakes? What's one of those wacky Australian companies? Holden? That would be GM, right? No, they wouldn't make brakes. Not Westinghouse. That would be like the air brake side of things, not the calipers and shoes. Alright, I give up. Or what's another one? Vauxhall. Oh, Brembo. I think I've heard of Brembo somewhere. Okay. I remember where I heard that name before. I have seen it somewhere. Of course, that's going to be the Australian brand. Brembo High Performance Brakes. Neat. Yeah, we still have the old-fashioned just clamp the shoe against the wheel, which is with as much pressure as you can, basically. Our caboose still had cast iron brake shoes, and I think I'm trying to remember the 44 tonner. I think that had cast iron shoes too. Pretty sure it did. I'm not sure. I know it still had friction bearings, which was a big no-no. Like even if we wanted to take the 44 tonner out on like the Graham line, which is the main Norfolk Southern line, no way in hell because it had friction bearings. Oh, Brembo is American. Okay. Maybe that's why I've heard of it before, because they're big in NASCAR. I have watched NASCAR before, not in a while, but I knew I heard of it somehow. Neat. I remember if the locomotive had, the 44-tonner had cast iron brake shoes. I think it did. Yeah, it did. I think I helped replace one of them. Good brakes. The cast iron brake shoes, they need like half as much pressure to put the same amount of braking force down, but you know, they spark. They spark and they wear out faster. Oh, cool. This is the right set, right? FH52. Oh, I gotta get the job sheet because I reloaded the game. Do I want to tack on the passengers for possible extra 12, 11,000 plus 55, 15, 16,000? And I could. I don't know if I'll get the speedy bonus. I think I will. Here to City Southwest, it's pretty easy. Yeah, 52. And we're gonna tack on those passenger cars in the end, I guess. Unless they're really buried, and I don't think I'll bother. PE50. Let's see, I bet they're at this end. PE15. Oh. Set of 4 or 5 cars. TC. PE50. Okay, good. I can just grab them from this end. Why not? I guess I should put them at the head end so that I can just break them off at City Southwest and drop them in, because they're the more time-sensitive thing. Technically, since passenger cars are lighter, well, they're not empty, so they should probably go on the tail end, but nah, screw it. I'm gonna put them on the head end. This game doesn't care about string lining. Oh, triple cylinder. Oh, that's pretty good. You can probably fine-tune it a lot easier, too. Like if you only want a little bit of brakes, that kind of thing. I wish the headlights would work on this locomotive. They're there. I fire down. It is lit, right? Yeah. Why are we not moving? Hello? Oh, I left the ankle cock open. That's cute. Didn't I hit that? Whoops. Oopsies. I'm not being a very good brakeman today. Got air. Okay. Still taking a long time to come up. Oh, low on steam. Open that up. I was past it. I thought I was being slick and hitting the brakes in time without looking. Yeah, I'm past it. Nope, you're not. Oh, that's neat. Yeah. I think the fanciest our brakes get is they have auto lapping, I think, sometimes. The newer ones. Newer locomotives. I guess lapping the brakes means that you're keeping the same brake pressure on. Like, you can't do that in this game. Unless you get Z-Box Realism mod, then you can. Here, it's either you're putting the brakes on or you're taking them off. I do like the visibility in this locomotive. It's nice not having to try to peek around the tender. Oh, those are bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy refrigerators. Let me guess, I left the air open on the other end. Let's see. Is it charging? Eh? Uh-oh. What is it acting like? Nothing happened. That's open. That's open. Okay, just making sure. They just aired up really freaking quick. Or did I bottle the air? I don't think I did. Whatever. We have refrigerators. Yeah, I bottled the air. I'm doing things weirdly tonight, I think. Yeah, I think that's basically like auto lapping. Things backwards. I'm doing things weirdly anyway. Not paying enough attention to what I'm doing, I think. I guess I haven't played in a few days too. And before, like yesterday, I haven't been running the German ones in a while. I was running around with other locomotives hoping that the German ones would spawn in, and they just didn't. The spawn rate isn't good enough for them yet. Arr. I don't know what we're gonna do without the potatoes. And oh yeah, where's my whiskey? Oh, no more potatoes. We'll have to move to another country. That just won't do. Oh, these refrigerators are bouncy. It's my first time messing around with these. They just came out a couple days ago. Okay, what track? PE50. What track does PE50 load on? E50 is City Southwest. Out here. Track 1. Okay, I'm gonna throw this on that track then, and then we'll get the faster cars. I'm liking these baby blue refrigerators. They're pretty cool. Yeah, I was kind of on the fence. I don't know if I'm gonna keep them. I think at the end of the day, I'm only gonna keep some of them. Like the refrigerators, I think I'll keep. I kind of like them, and I appreciate the fact that they have their own cargo too, the TV dinners. And I think I'll probably end up keeping the hot dogs, because I had hot dogs before too. I took out my old hot dog cars, because this pack came with hot dog cars. I already got rid of the flatbeds. I didn't really like those too much. Then the other ones, I'll have to wait and see. Like, there's bananas, and then there's red peppers, and I did like chili peppers. I think I'm gonna probably get rid of those too. I'll have to see once I see them in game. I think I want to keep the beans though. Give her the beans. How heavy is this? Oh, 418 tons, and then another 92, so we're going to be 515 tons coming up the hill out of here. It'll be possible, but this is a steep hill climbing out of here. I think this engine's rated for the same thing as the 282. I think it can haul like 1,000 tons. Probably a little bit more. The cardboard box cars, yeah, I want to see those before I decide if I like them or not. Right, right, right. Yeah, we're all good. The food cart, yeah, I want to see that one too. It looks like a hot dog stand, like a soubrette stand or something. With the umbrella and everything. That's a silly one that I'll probably end up keeping. It was all the way over, right? I feel like I checked. Let me stop here. 50. Okay. Second guessing myself. Yes, I was right. I knew. Got the cutoff wheel is a little wonky with the keybinds. Like it when you can hear that nice clunk. I really don't like that I can't duck under these couplers. So, in the American ones, you can't duck under them anymore either. It's really annoying because I'm always working everything from this side, because it's the engineer's side, and I always have to reach that angle cock on the other end. Of course, in real life, you can't duck under them either, so yeah, makes sense. So you don't have to worry about, in real life, you don't have to worry about mistakenly clicking the coupler instead of working the angle cock. Just reach over and do it. Rain. I love that you can climb up in these without teleporting. Yep. Cook through all that. I'm not running a very good fire tonight. I'm letting it get too low and then boosting it too high. Keeping it too even. Don't tell me I already burned through all the water. I already burned through all the water just switching stuff around in here? I know the little one goes through that much water. I didn't think the big one did. Wow. I think he readjusted some things. Maybe he thought there was too much water in it. I know I haven't been managing my fire too good, but I didn't think it was that bad. I don't feel like I've added a crazy amount of water. Huh. Oh well, another $5,000. Got almost $1 million, I don't care. You know what I should have used for switching? I don't know how the hell I forgot, because I just downloaded this mod that just came out right before. Oh god, where's the air? But somebody just came out with a 1933 Ford Coupe that you can drive around with, and it has couplers, and one of them, there's two different versions. One of them has air hoses too, so that you can actually move some cars around with it. The other one, there's a light version that doesn't have air hoses, but I guess he couldn't figure out how to get the couplers off, which is a shame. But because I'm kind of thinking that it's going to be like a motorized handcar, basically, something to putz around with. But no, you can actually move some cars with it. I don't know how powerful it is, but That's what I should have switched with. Mod just came out like maybe an hour ago. I'm mad now. I was going to try that out. After we get to City Southwest, maybe. Yeah. Well, the next update, the big update that we're going to be waiting on until I don't know when, that is going to add water to, I think, pretty much every station now. Anywhere that has a turntable, I think. I think you told me it's going to have water. Which is how it should have been from the start, really. I always hated how limited the steam engine was just because you couldn't get water everywhere. I mean, the double capacity mod helps a lot with that. Tender double capacity, but the custom steamers aren't going to have that. Okay. Now, I don't want these passenger cars on the loading track. Okay, they're not yet. Because I want to physically put them on there and hear them load up and ding when they're full. Otherwise, I'm always kind of worried that they're not loaded. Oh, in between stations. Yeah. That could be cool with a siding, with a service machine, water tower, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't think anybody could really mod that in though, because that'd be reworking the rails. I don't think anybody's figured out how to do that yet. Actually modding the map. Maybe after the simulator update. Okay. Actually, these are on the head end. I don't want to... I'll fix it in the station. I don't want to drop this on the floor and have it fall through the ground. It's done that before to me. Then you lose the job and it makes me very sad. Okay, these are on the head end. Do this first. 46 minutes we're shooting for. Add to the existing rails. Yeah, I guess. It would be better if it was a siding, though. But yeah, you could. Oh, this time it's only 4,300. Okay. What did I do? Damage a car? PC 68. Eh? How? What did I do? Hit the cars too hard? I didn't even touch PC 68. I picked up mine. PE 50. I never touched PC 68. Ghosts. It did. 50 was on its own track. Huh. Well, I'm just gonna chalk that up to mod bug. Happens sometimes. At least it was cheap. Okay. 46 minutes. That's 35 minutes. That probably won't get it all, but this is the thing that the speed bonus is really important on. 46 minutes. Oh, I gotta fix this. Every time you load in, I'd love for this mod DB time to just remember what setting you set this to. Every time you have to switch it back to replace stopwatch. Work now. 5. I'll keep it at 45. It's probably been a minute. There we go. Not that it really matters. It's not like I can magically run the train faster if I'm about to run out of time anyway. That's a little complicated because it was one person and that person kind of abandoned it and then somebody else took it over. That's why it's called DB time continued or something like that. I think it might be Katie now. I don't remember. Oh, my fire's gonna be out. It's not that big a deal. I don't like bothering people. I gotta ask boss for permission to reskin his high hood DE6. Oh, right, that button doesn't work. I'm trying to add water. By ask permission, I mean ask him if I can add the skin to Nexus that I already made. No handbrakes on, right? Okay. Okay, let's get some speed. Got a monster hill coming up. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I made an M&NJ skin, so I'm pretending that the DE6 is the high hood DE6 is just a GP9, which is a little sacrilege because GP9's a lot smaller. But it looks pretty good. Not slipping right. Oh, I can't really see the drivers too good. But I don't think I'm slipping. Give her the beans. Open this draft wide open. Yeah. It's a pretty good hill. Oh god, we're on a bridge. Good. Oh, okay. No problem. I'll see you guys around. Yep. Try not to crash and all that good stuff, right? Okay, we're doing 40. That's not bad. With a cell. And this is like, what, 500 tons, I said? I think so. 3LP. Okay. Oh god, I didn't freaking start the TV dinners! Fuck. See if I can do it. Oh, am I still close enough? No, I'm not. Forget it. Goodbye. I didn't start the TV dinners yet because they had a shorter freaking time bonus. I said, oh, I can load up the passengers and then go to them. Nope. I didn't do it. No, you can't do it in the caboose. That would be too much of an advantage. All you can do is pay fees in the caboose. Oh. Yeah, I dropped the throttle. Shoosh. Well, we're just gonna tow these freaking refrigerator cars. Technically, I could go back there and just cut them off and let them roll wherever, and they'll just despawn because I never accepted the job, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I like the refrigerators too much. Oh god, really? I can't do this many things at a time. I dropped the throttle and that was my biggest mistake. Thought it was almost up the hill already. All tempted to drop those cars. They still have a job on? I can still start it. They still have a job on the side. Oh, wow. Let me blow the air. Okay. Brakes are applied then. Let's go start the job. Yeah, my heart's straight. I don't have to run, I have a hand cart. Tempted to spawn in the 1933 hot rod, but I gotta figure out how to drive that still, so I'm not gonna do that now. Yeah, have fun with Liv. Tell her I said hi. Pump forest. But don't go over 30 or else you'll just fly off the tracks. I think this is a 30. Oh, actually not yet. I threw the drop sheet away. It should be back in the office. Oh god. This doesn't happen when I'm not streaming, by the way. I am a well-oiled machine when I play this normally. Streaming is when all the stupid stuff happens. I guess that's good. That's content, right? Why does it look like I'm... Okay. Whatever. So did stuff... So nothing reset in here yet? Oh, that's too fast. That's the other yard. That's okay. Doesn't matter, I just need to go... Why was this switch thrown? Because I just... I was trying not to go into the pasture yard and I set myself up this way anyway. Oh well, doesn't matter. Why does it look like I'm leaning? That's lean, that's don't lean, right? I'm so confused. That's lean left, that's straight. Lean right, that's okay, I think I fixed it. Actually, this is kind of almost cheating because I made it most of the way up the hill and I didn't even start the job yet. But it is taking me a while to run back and forth, and now I've got a hill start to deal with, so... Please tell me the job sheet's back. The TV dinners. No, it's not back. Why doesn't it come back like everything else that you drop on the ground? Got my freaking radio. God damn it. I didn't throw it in a garbage can. I threw it on the ground. TV dinners, nope. Oh, come on. Game. That's not how that's supposed to work. Like, if I set the radio down and get more than, like, 20 feet away from it, it ends up back in lost and found. Shouldn't the job sheets work like that, too? I guess I'll grab the radio just to put it in locomotive. I'm never going to find it on the ground out there. I yeeted it off in the distance because I was upset. This is even worse than Irish. I don't know what this is now. I can go where I think I threw it. Oh god, that's too fast. That was too fast. Thankfully, it doesn't cost anything to re-rail this thing. So I can do that as... Oh god, it's in the crossing. We're doing all sorts of silly crap tonight. Well, you know what's definitely not getting there on time is the freaking passenger cars that I did start the job on. With all this nonsense. It's not back in my inventory somehow magically, right? I knew it wouldn't be, but... Pump away! David manages to pump this handcart with just the mouse wheel. I've never been able to do that. I don't think the wheel on my mouse is very good. I was never able to really do that. Also, sometimes I even have a hard time opening the doors on the locomotives. Well, not usually. The custom locomotives, I can't open the doors on them for crap. The regular stock ones I can. Just gonna randomly click on the ground a little bit. Sometimes you can see a highlight of something that you threw on the ground. I really threw it, though. Because I was upset. And then I thought to look at the car, and it still says TV dinners. Now it probably doesn't. Now that I ran all the way down here and ran back. Oh, we're not even there yet. I was somewhere near the end of the train. Good news is the train hasn't rolled back to Food Factory yet. I know I have the brakes applied. Pretty sure. Yeah, I checked the air. There was nothing coming out. I have the brakes applied. Oh, I threw it off the freaking bridge. Yeah. Gone. Gone for all of time. Comedy of errors. I can look real quick, I guess. I'm mashing left click on the ground. If you throw something on the ground and then click, it'll highlight when you click. But no. It's gone. Gone. Cease to be. all that fun stuff. Actually, I don't remember if I was at the front of the train or the back of the train when I threw it. It's gone. You know what? Screw it. I will be cheeky. Just freaking leave them here. Because I know... Actually, they're not going to No! Oh, they're not going to despawn. Not yet. Oh god, I gotta come back and recouple. They're not going to despawn because it's not blank on the side of the car yet. One more sweep. See anything blue highlight when I left click. No. I know it was this side of the tracks that I threw it, but I don't remember where. Why didn't it go back on the job sheet table? Damn it. Anything else you leave on the ground, it reappears. Job sheets don't. Did we clunk? I think I heard it. I think we did by now, anyway. The fire going. Trying to open the firebox with the buttons, which doesn't work on this. I know this. Is the fire still going? Yeah. Trying to close it with the buttons, which still won't work. Needs water. That would be important. I released the brakes too soon. We're going to start rolling down the hill. No way this thing's out of water already. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think the Independent's stronger on this than other locomotives because we're not rolling down the hill yet. Maybe this part's not as steep. Good thing I have a lot of money. Okay, only the Independent's on right now. Let's go. We're moving. Are we coupled? Well, we were moving. I think we were moving just to pull the slack out. Hello? You got steam. Surprised she's not spinning. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, there's the spin. She ain't moving. Make sure the handbrakes are off one more time. She ain't moving. She's not spinning, but she ain't moving either. Full steam. This is weird. Sand. Oh boy. Sand doesn't seem to do anything. Oh. We ain't moving. Alright, back to the original plant. Now we're rolling back. Turn the sand off, it's useless. I don't know if the sand actually works. Okay, when we get far enough away, This should despawn because the job will despawn because I never started it. Right? So, okay. Alright. Goodbye, refrigerators. Oh, I never aired them up. Oh. That's why we couldn't move. They didn't have air. I'm glad. I think it's a good thing David's not here anymore. I can hear him now. Oh, God. I closed the angle cock because I was going to cut him off, and then I changed my mind, and I didn't reopen the angle cock. So they never had air. No wonder it wasn't moving. She was trying to pull 400 tons with the brakes on. I'm sorry. Sorry. Class 86. It's all my fault. Okay, let's try this again. Now we're rolling. That's why we weren't rolling before. Hello? Now can we try the sand? All the brakes are off. Now she's moving. Amazing what happens when the train has air. This does not happen when I don't stream. Oh, Lord. Okay, maybe we kill this. I don't want her. No? I dropped throttle. I thought just enough to keep the wheels from slipping, but... And we overfilled the boiler a bit. That's okay. We'll burn it off. Trying to sneak in a little cutoff. Sand is off. There's no gauge for the sand. As far as I know. Let's march up that hill. I can make sure the switch is... I know it's not thrown, actually. Well, that'd be a nice picture if there wasn't a bush. Oh, wrong way, Magoo. Yeah, we should be over the hill, at least the front of the train. I think it still keeps going uphill once we go through this tunnel anyway. Oh, that sounds a little better. Yeah. Yeah, draft all the way off. Yep, we're good. Plenty of steam now. I've also noticed with these German engines, they run pretty good still when they're pretty low on steam. You know, I don't even know what the speed limit is here. I think it's only 40. I think it's 50 actually. But I shall be careful. I do believe this is downhill now, actually. Or at least level. Good. So we got the draft all the way off. Whoa, how did that happen? I think I might be in the market for a new friggin' mouse soon. Sometimes I think what happened is it thought that I clicked the middle mouse button, and I did not. I did not click it. I did not. There. That was my best attempt. It was pretty bad. Okay, good. It's still closed, right? Yeah. I still never really used the blower on this locomotive. You really don't have to. Well, even the base 282, you really don't need to use the blower unless you're really stuck. Even then, if you're stuck enough to need the blower and the draft, then you're probably out of luck. I'm just gonna keep her at 40. We're not getting any time bonuses already anyway, so whatever. Now, by now, these cars must be blank. Why did I think I'd be able to read that as it's flying down the track at 40? I don't know. Anyway. Okay, now I do see a sign saying 40. I think the speed limit was like 50 or 60 before, and I wasn't sure, so I just kept it at 40. But now it does say 40. I don't run this line too often either, so like some other places I have the speed limits pretty much memorized. Here, I don't. Ah, 60. Once the whole train is past the spot I'm about to pass, which is right there. So about at the river. Thought we were picking up speed, and we were actually losing a little speed. Uh, 70. Let's see, where's my tail end? Well, you can speed up. $60, but it's gonna go up. I think max speed, by the way, on this thing is around 70-ish. That was about all I got out of her. I was running on the racetrack south of Steel Mill, between Steel Mill and Harbor. You know, before it gets squirrely, you got to go down to 40. Oh, we're in a 60 now, right? 80. $70. Oh, Derail Valley, and it's gonna go back down, probably right back down to 60. Okay, we'll just stick with 60, which we're pretty much doing right now. Okay. $50. Hey. Are you kidding me? This thing had more water than that last time I used it. I'm pretty sure. It's out of water. I left it on a little too long once, but that shouldn't really mean you lose it. Just means you don't have to add water again as fast. Well, it's going to be downhill all the way to the freaking city southwest, so we should be okay. As long as you don't hit the brakes too hard. Close that. Conserve. That's all the water we have left. I can't believe I'm out of water. I know I got stuck on the hill and did shenanigans. I guess that's probably the main problem, but still. I feel like this thing held more water before. $40. Now I gotta hit the brakes. Oh, is that perfect? Is that another 60? Why did it go down to 40? That wasn't much of a turn. Now that's closed. Especially once we hit the main, I know it's all downhill. Thankfully, steam engines don't explode yet. I'm not going to give her any draft. If she cools down, she cools down. We'll just use the steam we have. That's good enough for now. Till we get on the main. That does look pretty cool. That is wonky. Out there. Well, it might be a little uphill just to get on the main, huh? A little bit. Now I know it's going to be downhill. Normally you would open it up and see if you can do 100. Open her up a little bit, but I'm not giving her more coal, so just until she runs out of steam, I guess. All the beans. Full throttle downhill. Yeah, 70, 75. That's about it. It's fine. It's only a few places where you can go any faster than that anyway. Put this here just to get rid of it. Man, I can't believe I threw out that freaking job sheet and I still could have turned it in. Okay, I gotta slow down now. Okay, now I overcooked it. I panicked. I'm sorry, I released the brakes. Okay, you're just gonna wait. The switch is good, yeah. What? Let's just leave these cars here. They're blank now, right? Yeah, they don't have a job, right? Am I losing my brain here? Yeah, it would say, yeah, FF something, yeah. Yeah, they don't have a job, okay. My bad. I will say goodbye to you. Goodbye. It's not your fault. It's my fault. Okay. B3. I still have 5 minutes to do this. 5 minutes in a dream. I can unload them in 5 minutes. I'm not going to park them on the siding in 5 minutes, though. Go any faster than that here. Okay. A little late on that, precision railroading. A joke. Okay. Guess I better just set the switches all the way to 3 now. Oh, which one's 3? This one? please. Get up on the bridge. Okay. Less than 10 bar. We got one more shove in us, I think. Just open this up now. We got a tiny bit of water left. Use it up. Yep, there's a little bit of water left. That's not the bottom of the boiler right there. So, yeah. We do still have a little bit of water. Much, but a little. Oh, I gotta get my caboose after this. I was gonna just leave those refrigerators and let them despawn, but... Oh, no. I did not want to be inside the car. Toot, 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 toot. I blew for the crossing. Oh, am I kidding? Give her more beans. Not there yet. A little bit more anyway. I was gonna ride the end and just blow the air when we got there, but so really don't need to do that. I can see just fine from here. So I got the passengers here on time, but I'm not gonna get the cars parked on the siding on time, which is a little silly. That shouldn't really be part of it, but whatever. I'm just whining. I would have had plenty of time if the incident in the beginning didn't happen. Okay. 2 minutes to park. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, we got plenty of steam now. This thing has really good acceleration. This thing's really good for passengers because it just takes off. And it's got the power for freight too. Crap, where am I parking? B1. I did not check that until now. Come on, acceleration. There's those other freaking cars already parked there, so I can't go in real fast. I don't need damages on top of the missed speed bonus. I'm just gonna shove through the brakes. There's the bell. Let's see. Stop. Did we make it? Hope I set my watch a little fast. And 45 minutes, they gave us 46. Right? Did I read that right? Yes, we still got the extra $10,000. Okay. Okay, good. Of course, that would have been easy if I didn't have all those issues in the beginning, such and such something refrigerators. Are the refrigerators gone already? I think they probably are. Yep, they despawn fast when they don't have a job. I still got to get the caboose, but yeah, cool. Now we can. Well, we're gonna have to pay off the steam engine either way. That's just a D6, right? Yeah. Can spawn in a different locomotive though. I want to mess around with the 33 Ford actually. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so let's just despawn clear this locomotive. I'll get my radio off of it first. Okay, these cars don't have handbrakes. Still have steam. Nothing blew up. We're good. I'm gonna clear it before it gets a chance to blow up now. Not that it can blow up, that's just not a thing. Yet. I think it will be after simulator update. I think steam engines will be able to blow up. Okay. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, I had the other shovel. Oh, thank you for dropping it on the ground. Oh, you put it in the stupid spot in my inventory, though. It's on number 1. That's just weird. Where's the radio? Didn't I take the radio out so that I wouldn't lose it? Doesn't matter, I'm not using it anyway. It'll just pop up in the... I know that'll pop up in the Lost and Found. Where am I? Where's Cleveland? There. Okay, you don't go there. Wonder if the remote's gonna work for the for that. Okay, let's. It's not a crew vehicle, right? Go Shunter. Sorry about the mic. I think I just bumped it. I don't know what this is going to be called. 33 Ford, I think. Refrigerator white. Is that... Wait a minute. Does that say refrigerator? Yeah, that must be the refrigerator cars. And car. What's that say? Nuclear flask. There it is. Light. No, I want the regular. Oh, I think he could have at least taken off the buffers. I understand that you probably couldn't really do anything about the couplers, but okay. Let's get the light one too and see what that looks like. Okay, the light one doesn't have the buffers. Derail Valley Racing. Yes. Oh, so it still uses the tires and then it's just got guide wheels. Okay. Neat. Still got the coupler. Bolt it right on there. Oh, too bad you can't open the doors. Whereas this was just made. It's mostly a kind of a joke thing, but it's pretty neat though. I think the only real difference is no air hoses or buffer on the light. It's just for zipping around. Okay, Derail Valley Racing. It's a little fuzzy. Is it supposed to be fuzzy? Maybe. I like the green. Gonna mess around with this thing just for a little bit. I don't know how powerful it's gonna be. Like if it's the same thing as the shunter. I think it'll be that powerful, but we'll see. Have to see if anything look too angry. Oh, you gotta get the caboose. Then we gotta run around the caboose, I think. What's it like inside? Wait, what does the wheel do? Is the wheel the throttle? I know that's your reverser. Shifter. The wheel is the throttle. Perfect. Okay. Oh, if I try to move, you just... Yeah, that's unfortunate. This music is loud. I'm gonna turn it down to 1 to see what happens. Okay. Oh, this is good. Alright. That goes on, that goes on. That's the starter? Yes, and it's just the shunter noise. It's perfect. And what is that? Lights? I think that's lights. No horn at all? It should go beep beep. Oh, you can see behind you. Perfectly, but you can. Wait, can you? Oh, you can swing the door open. What, you can't just swing this one? You can swing the door open once you're on it. Oh, cool. You can't swing it open if you're not on. You'd have to get on it, like over here, and swing it open. There's suicide doors, of course. But then they, okay. Cool. This is great. Oh, that's probably the lock, the steering, maybe. Yeah. It probably does have the same power as the shunter then. Is there any shunting jobs? Do it, whatever it is. 270 tons. That'd be shunters are usually good for 400. I guess I should get the remote. Let's get the caboose. Okay, don't sit. If you sit, you're just stuck on the ground. I see. Don't sit. Back. That's too bad it doesn't go beep beep. That's the throttle. That's lights, but it's not dark, so I don't. Oh, you can work the coupler from inside. Yeah, it's a little jank, but whatever.
We're gonna pull a passenger train with a hot rod Ford. God. The stream has devolved into something. I don't know what. And the brakes, he did say you have to work with the keybinds. You can see it, put any inputs for that, which is fine. I was that way anyway. Oh, the mirror doesn't work. This would be so much better if those buffers weren't there. For, for a step one and for a joke vehicle, though, kind of thing. It's pretty sweet. Oh, you know, does this have a nameplate on us? I didn't see one. Did you figure out how to remove that? Speedometer would be nice. Do anything. Try out the remote. Too cool. Got it. Great. Some of the silly cars, if they're too silly, I'll decide not to use them. But this is just great. I can't get rid of this. Incredibly stupid. See if it would make the horn work. Okay. Toot, toot, toot. Okay, it slips really easily. So all we have is a tender, it's a caboose. Okay, it is not as good as a shunter. I figured it would be the same thing as a shunter, just with a different body. But she's slipping just from pulling the caboose. No. It's the handbrake's on, but I don't think it is. Was it done? Right, this wheel is backwards from all the other handbrake's wheels. No, it was off. Sure. Damn it, I forgot. Don't sit. Now I want to back around the Y. So that the caboose is in the right place, I guess. so I know how fast I'm going. This is cool though. Shovels away for now. Come on, I didn't used to have this much of a hard time getting the shovels in here. Yes, you can only put them. I'm trying to stagger them so that they're not on top of each other. But it only lets me do it if they are on top of each other, whatever. Whatever game. Thought this wasn't the end with the engine, but it was. It's just, shorter than the. It works. Ah! There it goes. It just doesn't work from inside the car. You have to use the remote. Yeah. Really want a different horn. Oh, come on. The sound, yeah. What the heck does that say? Kennedy horn hit. Oh, that's the. Yeah, that's not a bad horn. That's the High Hood D6 Kennedy. God, that thing slips so easy. I mean, it makes sense it slips easy. It's on freaking rubber tires. No weight. It's still hilarious. Does it have a sander? Would sand work with rubber tires? Oh, these are questions that nobody knows the answers to. Wow, this is the caboose. I don't think this thing's going to be able to move 270 tons. I don't think so. Oh, don't do that. Such a habit of just hitting the sit button as soon as you get in the cab. Air is hooked up, right? Just want to make sure the air is hooked up. I know it is because I'm pretty sure if it wasn't hooked up, yeah, pretty sure if it wasn't hooked up, this thing wouldn't be moving at all. But just making sure. Interesting. The slip goes away after a second. Why am I sneezing tonight? This is hilarious. Oh no, I painted this one railing white. Ah, Jesus. You think the DE2 slips? And just like I thought would happen now, the music's too quiet. It does do that. Like it slips for a bit and then it stops slipping, even if you keep the power on. Interesting. No, I don't want to go in there. Probably the set dead end. Yep, it is. The air. And then no gauge to see when the air's pumped up. This is too much. What am I doing with my life? Got it. Let's see if this car can pull all these cars. I don't think so. It was struggling with just the caboose. Wait for the air to air up, and just gotta guess at that because there's no gauges. This is too cool though. fact that it works is great. I think we're aired up. No, I didn't think so. Well, she is moving. The sand work? I don't think so. I don't think sand is a thing. Sand does not work. Makes sense. It's a car on rubber tires, but it's not gonna have sander. Give her the beans. Okay. This is supposed to be really what this is. Oh, just uncouple. She's moving now. It's supposed to be like an alternative to the hand cart, where you just hop in and you just drive around. Here, I'll clear this one. Let's put the light one in. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Interesting, it's not skinning the rest of the car. Well, just use that skin. See how it drives when we're not trying to pull anything else. Flipping. The brakes are still on. I guess they didn't pump up yet. I didn't give the reservoir a chance to fill up yet. That's fair. Yeah, no wheel slip if you're not trying to pull anything. That's what I figured. There we go. Let's see how fast. We gonna derail? There we go. The top has a skull. Well, now it's back where it belongs, on the ground. It's too bad you can't drive it around on the ground now. That would be hilarious if you could. You know, turn the wheel back into a wheel instead of a throttle. Just making sure. Yeah, the skin is kind of all over the place for some reason. Okay. We've had our fun. That was fun. Now it'd pay off the bill for our funds. Because we didn't, like, service the quote-unquote locomotive at all.
Oh yeah, the bill on the tank engine too. 1,700 on the one that we moved the caboose around with. Oh. And 7,000 on that one. So I used the sand a bit. Whatever. Okay, so we still have this set to unload for. I guess usually I don't do this small of jobs, but I kind of want to pay off some of the nonsense that we've been doing. Sawmill. That's very close. Wow, the set of empties is worth 10,000? Huh. That's worth nothing. The express train to harbor is only worth 11,000. That set of empties is 10. Interesting. Let's see, Oil Well Central is on the way, but who cares? It's only like 3,000. Let's unload these with a real locomotive to spawn something in because I don't want to use a D6 just for this. It'll be costly. I shouldn't be worried about money, but still, it would be costly. Okay, let's see what these flat cars look like. I want to see if I get any goofy ones. All the goofy ones have a very specific cargo, just like the refrigerators have TV dinners. Okay, these are all normal flat cars. These are normal. Yeah, City Southwest never really spawns that much. Just a lot of flat cars. So I guess none of those other goofy cars are considered flat cars. It's just the flatbeds, and I got rid of those. So I didn't like them. Who do we want to spawn in now? I think I will spawn in. I'll probably spawn in the what should we call it? The modded DE4, aka that European or Polish, I should say, shunter. Oh my god, is there any stretch of track that you can spawn things on? So all the switches. Let me find it first. Go diesel tankers. Is that it? No, that's another freight car. JZ, that's it. There, we can spawn it there apparently. Yes, face it that way. Oh no, that's the. I can show this off. This is the quote unquote Kennedy. This is the high hood DE6 basically. Although he did change this end too, so that you can't walk. There's no wall. Yeah, you can jump up on it. There's no walkway here anymore. It's still messing up a little bit. These are the doors that I have the hardest time opening. I think my mouse wheel isn't good enough, but also it's not just that, it's just the modded diesels are like this. There. It's like the base D6, but it's a high hood. So there's a wall here instead of windows. It's the high hood. And it's an American made, the same as the D6. It's a EMD. Hopefully I don't get this wrong. I think it's an EMD G16, not GP, just G. And they are 6-axis. Now, these were made exclusively to export to other countries. Now, a lot of them ended up
like Russia and Eastern Europe areas. Also, a lot of other countries too. But yeah, just like the base game D6, except it's a high hood. Has the high hood actually stick out a little bit past the plow. I don't know if the real thing did that. Probably. I'm sure he's done his research. These vents are kind of silly because it's just hollow in there. If you're not going to model the thing that's in there, then just put a plate behind it. The real D6, you can't see through those grates. So there's nothing there. Think in real life what's in there. Oh, you can. Can you see through these? No, I don't think so. Let's see if we go here and lean in. Yeah, see, there's nothing there, but they make sure you can't see that there's nothing there. And maybe you plan some modeling something in there. I think there should be like these big fans with shrouds pointing down towards the traction motors. There, maybe. Not sure. Then wouldn't that have to be on the other end too? I don't know. I don't know much about big diesels, but it's pretty neat. And I won't show off the skit that I made because I didn't ask if I could make it yet. So, yeah. I'm not going to run that just to do a little unloading job, and then whatever we haul out of here isn't going to be much of anything. JC. What's that? Shims. That's the other new thing that I got, isn't it? That's another car, right? Just wanted it. Yes. That's the coil car. Cool. Handbrakes. I mean, that's what's supposed to be in the handbrake, but no. Nope. Cool. I think the only thing that these haul right now are the steel coils. Steel mill. That's neat. For Arcello, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Now, I think there were 3 different slight versions of this locomotive that I didn't really know much of the differences of, so I kind of just picked one and kept that one and got rid of the other 2. I'm starting to get a little worried about the size of all the different mods that I have in my car's folder, I guess. That's part of the reason why, once I see all of the different silly cars, I'm probably going to pick a few of them that I want to keep and then junk the rest, just because it's a bit too much. And also, when you get so many cars, then it's too much for the game to pick from, you know. Anyway, well, I should have just jumped right in and should have looked at the other side first. These doors. These doors have collisions, so you can't just walk through them either. So this is the DE4. That's what he's calling it. Pretty nice shunter. It's a shunter, but it's a pretty powerful one. I think it's good for somewhere between 700 and 800 tons, maybe one of them. Maybe not that quite 800, but so it's almost as good as 2 base game shunters, 2 DE2s, which I guess pretty nice locomotive. And we'll check it out in a minute, but right now I have BRB. So, that. Do that. I'll be right back.
You got power. Buzzing the mountain on this street I show.重要は上中大募集なんです悪なき愛恋の世界では笑顔で餌食探している Just you chosen boy自分の段は唐突で誰もが時に手が避けられない向かい風を受け流して命を連れて行け孤独に閉ざされないで瞳開いて絶望的なあの身正義の神メタバなんかじゃない風の中でまっすぐにそらさずに幕を引こう究極の悲しい喜劇
Weird. It's only about midnight where I am. I think my mom is in her room and sleeping already. She is. She's very quiet. And if John is still downstairs, he's very quiet. It's weird. Maybe they went next door. I don't think so. Anywho, this is the DE4. Arcello, I think it was called. No, I want to do that. Seller. I think this is Polish. I think. Some European somewhere, definitely, but I think Polish. But there's a lot of very similar looking diesels, I think, over there in Europe. I've seen videos of European trains, and a lot of them look pretty similar to this. Yeah, it's a nice shunter. But it's more than a shunter. It's a road switcher basically. Kind of like the European version of, I don't know, RS1 or GP9, something like that. There. Okay. And this locomotive, since it's a shunter, features a double set of controls. Oh, and also, I don't know if I really pointed it out when I was zipping through the high hood, but that also had a double set of controls. But that comes in handy. Of course, you got to remember you're facing this way, even though you have a control stand. You got to go reverse if you want to go that way. Okay, now the silliest part of this, starting it. The reason why it's silly is because he modeled in all of these switches, these breakers, which I'm sure is accurate. But in order to get this red breaker to stay on, which is how you start the engine, you don't just have to turn some of these on. Oh god, Willy Wonka. Why is Willy Wonka here? No. Vito. That's the new Willy Wonka movie too. Don't know if that would be copyright friendly. But anyway, you have to flip all of these little switches. All the ones that are clickable anyway. Oh, and these ones too, huh? I think. I don't know. I actually didn't try only turning some of them on. I just came here with the idea of, well, if all of the if it's clickable, I'm gonna click them. And then you can do that, and you get a click. Now, I do believe that's the starter button. No, that's the emergency shutdown. That's the starter button. Okay. And so if that's emergency shutdown, I have no idea what these two buttons are, or that one actually. Something something, not a language. I know these three switches are here for flavor, and one of these is the cab lights, and one of these is the headlights. Which I'm not gonna turn either one on because we have Pro Sky turned off, so it's never gonna get dark. That's another emergency shut off. That's sand. Pulaski or whatever that it says. Is that what one of these is? No. I think sand would be over here. That's sand. Truba is the horn, and boy, when you hear the horn, you're gonna love it. And that's the throttle. That's the independent. Brakes on is towards you. And that's the train brake. There's your air gauges, which has to come back up now. Unfortunately, the gauges themselves don't light up. There's a cab light inside that tries. Okay, that's the headlight. I just saw it came on. That's the cab light inside, which kind of tries to light up the gauges better, but it's not the same as actually having the gauges light up, though. I don't know if that's like a custom car loader thing that they can't get that working or what, but yeah. And we are standing right now. This is what it looks like sitting. It's really, in this locomotive, there's not much of a point of sitting. You can see everything just fine standing. And it's a bit loud, by the way, a little bit. You can't. I didn't really notice that usually that it's a bit louder, but I can hear the music at all. But this is a very quiet song. So I'm gonna boost up the volume to 3, I guess. Music. And I think I'm gonna turn Derail Valley down a tiny bit. Okay, you want to hear the best diesel horn ever? Oh yeah. It's
It's probably very accurate, but oh man, that horn. That thing will definitely clear out your ear canals. Okay. Let's hook up. And we're gonna set this up again. So let's be lazy. Let's hook it up that way. They're starting to pump up. So there were some very minor differences between the three different models of this locomotive. There were three different, yeah, I think it came with three different models. One of them, like this part here, or I guess that's the smokestack, there was like a white wall just for this part. So instead of one big window, it was a window here and then another square window here, I think. Like instead of this big window and then you just see the back of the smokestack. And then I think one of them only had one smokestack instead of two, but the smoke only comes out of this one anyway. I remember there were maybe a couple of other little differences, like maybe the headlights looked a little different on some of them. But I just decided to pick one of the three, keep that one. This song is loud, of course. Okay. All we gotta do is get these over to the loading track. Oh yeah, don't sit. Still not used to that. So the throttle's not really in notches with this. It's very smooth, fluid, even though there's numbers on the throttle. Oh, is it notch? I guess it's kind of in notches. It doesn't feel like it's in notches, but I guess it is. Maybe if I used the mouse, it would be. Actually, the mouse wheel on the throttle doesn't do squat. Not for me, anyway. Maybe my mouse wheel just doesn't work good. I don't know. I'm starting to think that might be it. Although it does work on the default locomotives, so. Oh no, a crossing. Horn only a mother will love. Thing I discovered that I didn't realize right away with these bulkhead flat cars is yes, they have a little platform you can stand on here, but also if you use the dash button, you can stand on like the ladder here, which is awesome. I love it. You can do that with the hoppers, the vanilla hoppers too. I'm sure there's a lot of other cars you can too, but I was standing on the end there, like above the coupler on that little shelf, but then you can't look this way. So, standing on the ladder is better. And it's more realistic that that is where you would be. It's not so realistic because we just phased through that sign, and now we're going to be phasing through a fence, it looks like. Let's keep riding. Let's stand at the sign. Song's funky. Bully.
Chasing Gary. Not Gary from Ib. That's a reference nobody's gonna get. Although there is an Ib remake out there, and it seems to be kind of popular. There are a couple of VTubers have played it. Three drop-offs. Three drop-off. It's only worth 4,000. It's a tight squeeze. It's okay. I'm skinny. So some of these cars must be going on that A track if it's three drop-offs. It's only two storage tracks here. Let's see. 735. Okay, C4 first. Then A1. Oh yeah, then there's C3 in there. Then A3. Crap. What is the track in here? Is that A1 or A3? I don't even have the schematic map. I don't keep it on me anymore. I keep it in the damn caboose because I usually have everything so memorized. A3. Okay. So the last car closest to the locomotive goes here. So I guess we'll go throw that over there first. A308. 8, yeah. Oh, A1 is gonna be. I gotta go around the damn. There's no way around that too. Yeah, I gotta go around the Y. Actually, I want to stop here. Guys like bells, because those cars are parked too close to the crossing to stop crossing. That horn has got awful. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it anymore. Oh man. Pokemon. Interesting. Wait, the drums. It's to air up. Still get in the cab and wait for the air to pop up.
Yeah. Let me out. Cars are special A1 nonsense. Okay, so C4. The train. This song I know. I know one moment in Final Fantasy VIII definitely where this plays, but I'm sure there's more than one spot. Safety stop. Budged it. Actually, we're going back more. Actually, no, we're going forward. Actually, I need to ride the end. It gets us away from the bells. Yeah, we probably got enough air, right? And freaking 8 cars. They are up in like 2 seconds, right? Yeah, got enough power. It's fine. Giving it more time than Heist does. Four to 2. I don't know what I turned that time. Okay. 3 is the center, so 4 is there. Stop doing that. Okay. C4 is only 3 cars. Okay. That was what I was trying to look at. No real point in kicking them. I don't think it's all that much faster. One, 2, 3. Now we gotta run these around. Not run them around, but actually I could run around them, which would be faster. Running around, or just going around the Y. I'll go around the Y this time. I hate this A1 track. Faces the wrong way from everything else. Oh, you can just jump there. You don't even have to use the dash, but well, it's kind of finicky. I'd rather just dash and know that I'm on it. Switches are right. Yes.
Leaning, that's what's screwing everything up. Whatever. Good enough for now. Points. I barely even hear the bells anymore. You lied. Okay, no more than 30 around this curve. Trying to make up a little bit of time. Well, I think I have plenty of time anyway, but you know. It's always annoying that you have to run around because they don't factor that in. They just give you the same time anywhere for 3 drop-offs, 2 drop-offs, 1 drop-off. They don't factor in the fact that you have to go to back up around a freaking Y to do this one. Wait. I'm being lazy. Just using the remote when I don't even have to. I'm on the locomotive for crying out loud. Whatever. Lazy it is. We're backing into that track, by the way. That's why we had to go around the... The other option would have been to run around in the freight yard. I think I had enough empty tracks to get the engine on the other end of the cars. But the caboose would have been in the way, so that would have been even more work. Just realized that caboose would have been in the way. Oh, getting yawny. Thought I slept enough. Maybe I didn't. Let's see how long I've been streaming for. When did I start? 10. It wasn't as late as 10. It was like 8:39, I think I started. So maybe I had like 3 hours. It's not that long. Anyway. Haven't done much. Goofed around with a few different things. And we're done. Normally I wouldn't do a job with such a low payout, but I have spent a bunch of money on silly, stupid stuff, so some money back. Let's see. With the speedy bonus, it was worth 6,000. That's not. Yes. I never set my watch. Okay. Whatever. That shows by the time if you don't use. Well, no, I'm still using the time, but I'm not using Pro Sky, so now that's using real life time. So that's what time it is for me. About 12. Yeah, 12:25. It's a little bit off. It's saying 12:27. It's a little fast. Interesting. Actually, it just turned 12:27. It's not fast. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do out of here. Central. That's not worth it. That's really not worth it either.
Right, we were gonna do the set. Oh, this one car is going to Sawmill. That's the one that I just put in front of this whole set. No, that. These are the 3 cars I just parked. That's really not worth it. This set, 10,000. Guess. We're gonna try some passengers too. Tack them on the rear end, I guess. That would actually be an extra 16,000. That would be worth more. Or do we say the hell with the empties? No. I don't want to say the hell with the empties. So we're going to attack the passengers on the end. Decided. Attack the passengers on the end. I gotta go back around the friggin' triangle. The why? That's really annoying. Just deciding. Hey, I said uncouple. Stop. Oh. Okay. Oh, now you stop. Well, now you're getting shoved. Keystone Capers. Red Bear doesn't know how to run a train anymore. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I gotta run back around. See, it doesn't really matter which way the engine's facing, but I gotta get the caboose where it belongs. Switch. Oh, come on. Open the door. Thinking of stopping the stream soon, but I don't know. I might do this harbor run. Easily do this with just this one engine, I'm pretty sure. Nope, too much beans. I do want to go down the harbor where there's a lot of cars that spawn in and see how many goofy new cars. So I'm starting to get a pretty good idea of what cars I'm not going to want out of that new car set. But I do want to see them all before I make the decision. I know I can just spawn them in with the spawner, but that's not as fun as finding them. Dun, 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 dun. This music is so good. It's for a Sega CD game. Terminator and Sega CD. PE72. Let's see what track that loads on. Guess we'll leave the caboose there. I gotta stop here. So I gotta run up there and see where I'm gonna be loading. Oh, this stuff does actually load on this track all the way out here. I never saw anything load there. E72. Okay, here it is. Screw you then. So let's try something. I'm pretty sure when you disconnect with the remote, bottles the air. Yep, looks like it because we're free rolling. Good to know. It usually annoys me that it bottles the air, but right now it's useful because it lets me kick them like this. Which I guess it's the point. I want to be all the way down at the end. So it doesn't matter to just couple up and... Oh, is that perfect or what? Ha! It's actually what I wanted. Well, I don't know why we clip into the buffer, but whatever. Because we need room for the passenger set. There's plenty of room. It's only 3 or 4 cars. What is it, 4 cars? It's only 4 cars. You know, there's enough room. They should have made it 5 cars. Whatever. Okay. The E72 is where the set we just parked. Yep, I think so. Oh, we ended up... Didn't we have to shove back 2 other cars when we parked this? Huh. Thought I remembered when we parked this, trying to beat the time limit, bumped into 2 other cars and shoved them back a bit. No? No, we parked these ones and shoved these back, probably. Yeah, that must have been it. Yep. I don't want to have to deal with the doors. Thank you. Beans. Angry switching. These are pretty great for switching. See, they're designed for it, but still, they're pretty good. Up. Yeah, I think so. Damn it. This switch gets in the way so that you can't see the switch you need to throw. I'm trying to do this without getting off the locomotive so the freaking doors stay open. Trying to do like 3 separate little toots, but I don't know if I'm doing it too fast or what, but it ends up just being one long. Actually, I don't want to park this on the loading track yet. Derp. I forgot. Park it right here. I don't want to park it on the loading track yet because I don't want it to load until I push it on the loading track so that I can see and hear it load. Weird like that. I don't... If it loads up when I first turn in the job, then I'm not completely sure that it did load up. I always worry about that. I clicked it. I love how the doors stay open until you get back in the engine, then they should close. There. Oh, shoot. I think that switch was coming up yet. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Angry switching. I've heard enough of gonna take you for a ride. Okay, good. I did throw that back. I wasn't positive. Got that one car that I tacked on that track that I gotta toss out of the way. Well, that DE6 is going to get company in the form of a flatbed car. The bulkhead flatbed. See if I can be really fancy with this. Aha! I uncoupled it too. Look how lazy you can be with the remote. I'm gonna make sure. The problem with uncoupling with the remote is it bottles the air, and in this case I don't want this air bottled. Of course, it really didn't get a chance to pump up with much of anything, but still. And I'd like to set some handbrakes here. Just one, because I'm about to grab the set anyway, but still. Oh, actually, the handbrake is still set on this car. Oopsies. Huh. This engine can pull one handbrake, no problem. Beans! I haven't even seen the Beans car yet, and I'm already saying it. I'm watching Heist too much. He is so reckless when he plays Derail Valley. Sometimes not as much as others, but I guess he was playing Train Sim World before he played Derail Valley, like maybe the day before or something. And in Train Sim World, I guess the trains are relatively well glued to the tracks, kind of thing. It's kind of hard to derail, maybe. I don't know. I think that he kind of implied that. And Derail Valley, well, it's kind of in the title of the game. This is from a Sega Genesis game, so there's no copyright at all. Yeah, I can't sing. But yeah, it's a Sega Genesis game, so no copyright. Oh, that was too much. Beans! For some reason I'm used to the throttle going up and down slower. Why, it was slower last time I played this. That's why I'm racing it a little too fast right now. Clunk. This is for sure my set of empties. Guess I better make sure, but LH15. Yeah. I'm not gonna count them. Being lazy tonight. Should just be all the way down to the end, I think. Oh, there's even an auto rack mixed in. LH15. I don't want it rolling. Yep. Obviously the air is pumped up because we're rolling. Not even rolling fast enough for it to be like 1 mile an hour, but we're definitely rolling. Sorry, kilometer. think maybe I'm getting a little tired. I think I'm just gonna get this train together and call it. I was gonna do the run down to Harbor and see what cars spawn in down there, but I don't know. Getting a little tired. Let me see. How long have I been going for? Three and a half hours. That's not that long. Started a little later than I wanted to. Dinner was a little later than I was expecting to, so whatever. I guess I ate kind of slow too. Wait a minute, where am I going? Yes, I'm going the right way. Up off the engine, it's fine. I think I gotta get back to streaming during the days. The problem with daytime is I would have to stop at like 4 o'clock because I usually go next door and hang out with my neighbors around 4. Which means that if I want a good length stream, I gotta start not much later than like 12:30, 1 o'clock. And that's probably not gonna work out too good for me. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta get myself streaming a bit more often. Not as sporadically. Out of water. I like getting it. This time we're going to accept the jobs, both at the same time, not try to be fancy, and wait to accept the freight haul job, well in this case logistical haul, until after we get the passengers loaded up like last time, because I will forget, like last time. So yeah. Time bonus on the logistical haul isn't going to be much of anything anyway. Okay. Now we're gonna start the passenger. We're gonna start them both. That's what I just said we're gonna do, and we're gonna do it. Oh. Wait a minute. I have discovered a problem. There is a way around it, I do believe. But this train is kind of long. Empties, but it's a lot longer than I was thinking, and I need to back everything up enough so that I can turn that switch and go out that way. So don't start accepting jobs yet. Red Bear didn't think of something. Beans. Oh, we'll hook up to the caboose anyway. Don't know if it'll all fit, Or we'll have to break it up and put some of the cars over there just so that I can back up enough to throw that switch. So, oh, that's too much beans. Going to a dead end here. This is some more controlled level of beans. It's a lot of like slack action and like power lag going on. It's more realistic. I'm wondering if it's from the coupler mod. See, I put on the power and just now I'm getting the boost from it. And that's how it should be. It's realistic, but I don't think it was like that before. Oh no. It's been like that for a little while now, but yeah, that's right, it's up against the buffer. Okay, let's see what kind of clearance we got up in the front. Check your clearance. Oh, we got it. Good. Yay. I don't have to break up the train and do something stupid. Is the handbrake on back here? No. Okay. It's connected. I think I heard it. Okay. Now we'll pull back forward because once again I don't want to start this job with it already on the track. I like seeing those cars load up. Or actually, it doesn't just go by the sign, it's just has to be within the switch limits, so actually the first car has to be passed like up here. To be safe and make sure that it doesn't load up way up here for some reason, which would be really silly. Okay. Alrighty. That's facing the right way, ready to go. Okay, let's start up the jobs now. Let's see, 37 minutes, 48 minutes. Well, the 48 minutes is the one that counts. It's important. Load on 3. C1. Okay. Beans. And I was wondering whether or not I was going to stream this next part of the journey, and I guess I am because I'm loading it up now and I accepted the job. Yeah, I might as well. Doesn't take too long to get down there. Okay, that's good. That's good. Everybody get on the train. Alright.
So. Hi there, Shorty. That's what everybody calls that sign. Out of the yard. To give her the beans. There's no much point in giving her all that much beans because we got a 30 curve not too far from here anyway. Some beans. Agonizing waiting for that curve. But we didn't go around it already, right? This little strip between the two curves, there's really not much point in speeding up much. But at the same time, you're like, okay, where's the stupid curve? There it is. We're already doing 30 and hit the brakes, damn it. I thought I maybe goosed it a little bit before, so it was more than 30, but I didn't hit the brakes that much, but enough. That's okay, 20 is better than 30 anyway. Not a heavy train, but it's pretty long because of all these empties. Meet me. where 60 is. Uh-huh. Get there. That's good. D6. Oh, there's the beans. Oh, yeah, they're explosive. Well, we saw them at least. Beans! Actual cans of beans. There's one. Yeah, I think I'm keeping them. I don't know. Although they are tankers, and I already have a lot of tankers, but screw it. Well, maybe the farm's gonna have something good too. See if there's any bananas. Oh, we're not gonna be going through the steel. Let's see the coil cars. I see something. Oh, there's the food cart. Oh, there's the cardboard boxes. There's the food cart. Oh, decisions. How many of these silly cars am I going to really keep around? That is quite silly. No bananas or peppers yet. What those are supposed to be. Tail end of the train. That's where the people are. Annoyingly enough, the speed limit on this curve going up the hill is only 50, so no point going much faster than that. Gotta give her some throttle for the hill, though. All the beans. And bean accessories. Look at that. Now we're combining memes. Oh, there goes the weasels. Have to use the sand. So this is a pretty good hill coming up here. Probably should have doubled up these engines just for the hell of it, but I figured it wasn't that heavy, but this is a decent climb here. Sand! Sand on? I think so. But she ain't slipping, so it must be on. had to work her a little hard and use the sand, but she's getting the job done. Yeah, we're going 60 now. Actually cut the throttle for a bit. Where's the temperature? Oh, wow. Not even near the yellow. That's the temperature. Is the temperature? Yeah, temperature. Does that gauge even work? It should be higher than that. It should be like 75 or something, I would guess. Whatever. Take it. Oh, we're up the hill. 80, you say, huh? Hundred, you say? 80 yet? Yeah. I don't know how fast the thing goes. Especially with this much weight. Well, give her the beans. That's full throttle now. Let's see, 65. I'm guessing 70. Not much more than 70. Which is fair. Well, she's still picking up some speed. 75. Is there a fuel gauge? There isn't, is there? Nope. It's down there. Pretty soon it's gonna be just down. Oh, 75. Not bad. I think I'm gonna just go throttle now. 70. Not bad. For a shunter. It's a road shunter, but still. Road switchers, we call them in America. And of course, once we get through the switches and the tunnel, then it's going to be 40 all the way down. All the way down to the harbor. You've seen me run this run many times. It probably gets a little old going to the harbor so often, but that's kind of just the way it's kind of just the way the flow charts go, really. $60, and we're just about down to 60. Just tapped the brakes just the tiniest of bits. I didn't say you could go under 60. Almost forgot what those horns sounded like, didn't we? Turn the headlights on. Why not? Fortunately, with the modded locomotives, it seems there's still a bit of a headlight going backwards. Oh god. 40. Thankfully, since most of the train is empty, but all the cars have brakes. It's a long train, but it stops pretty quickly. Yeah, with this long of a train, there's not really going to be any point going up to 50 and 60 in a couple little spots where you can, because by the time the end of the train gets to the higher speed zone, the front end's going to be into the next 40. So, yeah, see, there's a 60 here, but it's kind of pointless. Get up to 40 at least, so going downhill all the way down Harbor, of course. I could get away with speeding up to 50 at least, yeah. We'll just give her a little bit more beans and then let the gravity do its work until we run into the next 40 anyway. I think we're good until New Killer Curve. Never remember that. Yeah. Oh, nope, there's a 40. I was wrong. I thought there was another 40. Fight the brakes, fight them. Ooh, speed up to 80 on the straight in line. Meanwhile, I'm looking at the tail end of the train so I can decide when to speed up to 80. And then 70, yeah, sure. I just know I don't have to keep it at 40. That's all. Until, of course, New Killer Curve, which is just around that curve. Sorry, I'm probably making you guys yawn. I don't know why I'm yawning this much. Thought I slept enough. Okay, I slow down for the 40. Yeah, no, we gotta slow down for that. Okay. Guess it's not a 30. Well, we're down under 30 anyway because I panic braked a little bit more than I needed to. Oh god, I think we're gonna come screeching to a halt. Air! Please pump back up faster. Nah, it's definitely 40 the rest of the way. Still got 20 minutes. 25. Nice. Of course, that's for the passenger cars, but still, I think I have plenty of time to drop off these empties first. I think they drop off on seat 1. Yeah, we'll do that first. Got plenty of time. Nice. Oh, speeding up. Downhill. Spicy. Nothing custom. Kind of giving up on that. Pick the faster cars, that's a good idea. Do that. Oh, finally uncoupled. Good. Oh, good, that worked. And it's going that way, huh? That's fine. It can go that way. Really, those gates are gonna keep going the whole time. Yes, that's where I'm gonna go. Still gotta come back more. That's what I figured. That was totally enough time for all those cars to air up. Sure. This was a neat little mixed load of empties here. I like it. We had one auto rack, we had one of the dairy cars, reefer cars, whatever you want to call them. A couple of tankers. Super fun chemicals. Oh, these cars just like the containers. But mostly black cars. That's cool. How much time do we have? Apparently we still have like 18 minutes. Starting to cut it a little close because we gotta unload the passengers and then park them, but figured this was better than dragging all of these cars through the passenger yard. Okay, that time I know I clicked it. Got a couple of handbrakes for this long set of cars. I think 2 will do the job, right? Actually, we'll do 3 because this one's right here. Turn the lights back up. That's off, right? Chase Center. Okay. Beans. Just a little bit. Let's see. I'm gonna wrestle with the door when I can just do that. Wait for the air to pump up. It's familiar. Okay, we're unloaded. Park these things and get paid. Cass. Oh, Cass, you came in for the night. Is it really that cool outside? Cat wishes to be a pain. Okay, come on. He's not happy unless he's on your shoulder. Keep me from moving. Okay. On. In a rush. Let's see. 38 minutes, so we definitely got this one. I think we got the other one too. I could have turned in the other one like 4 minutes ago, probably. No, damn it. What's the time? 37. Ah. Dumbass, I should have turned that on. I was
I was so focused on getting the passenger cars in. Let's see, the only pieces look. LH15, that's the empties that I just brought in. They got damaged little bits somehow. Fine. SL43 Harbor. Wait, Harbor Military Base? Oh, why are we getting phantom damage? If it's the empties, I think that was Harbor Military Base. I was thinking maybe it was the empties that we shoved into here, and maybe I didn't give them enough chance to air up and whatnot, but I think it's Harbor. Yeah, this is SL30. Harbor Military Base. I wasn't in the military base. I wasn't in this yard at all. How could there have been damage that I caused? SL43. It's either these two cars or some of the cars over here. SL43, that one. How? How did I possibly damage any of these? 93%. 100. So it's just this one car. That's a vanilla car. That's not even a modded car. Thought maybe it would have been one of the depressed center flat cars. Oh, that's annoying. Well, these tanks are on regular vanilla cars. Interesting. That's a little annoying. Hi there, Scissors. Catching the tail end of the stream. I'll do a little bit more putzing around here. But I just delivered, I delivered a bunch of empties over here. Well, not those tankers, but all these flat cars and stuff over here. Oh, some of them already disappeared. Oh, okay. And I delivered some passengers from City Southwest. And we got the radio back, yep. Sawmill, well, that's a good excuse to go to the sawmill. Let's just look around in the yard real quick and see if there's anything interesting. Any of our wacky cars. Could just spawn some in. I think I'll do that. Just to see them before I stop. That was not a shortcut. Roger. What we got over here? Well, there's some depressed center flat cars with tractors on them. Dollars. That's a long string of tractors. Wow. That's a lot of tractors for export. Gondolas full of scrap. Oh, that's load going out. That's a lot of scrap metal. It's a lot of flat cars. Explode. Yeah, there's also other new tankers. I don't think I see any of them yet. Ones that Boss made. added too much at once. My mic isn't muted right now. Okay, I just looked it up. Yes. This is a normal time slot for me, I guess. So it is early here. These are just flat cars with stuff on them. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't use tankers for those. I still prioritizing custom cars. I think I am. Okay, no problem, Burn. Yeah, prefer custom. Okay. I like that these vanilla ones come up now and then because I made this skin, so there. Alright, Boss's tank cars are only for methane right now. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be oil well. Alright. Oh, scissors, you can see this neat Polish locomotive that I've got. Oh, defragging my hard drive. Wow. I don't think I've defragged a hard drive in years. Which is not good. I'm sure it is something that's still very useful to do. I think it's... I want to say nowadays it's not as important as it used to be. But I'm sure it's still a good thing to do. Of course, mine, I just recently reformatted it, so it's like starting from scratch. I shouldn't have to do that in a while. My C drive. And then the other drives, the gaming drives, is just games and stuff that's installed, and everything's always in the same place anyway, I would think. But the main drive, the C drive, yeah, that should be defragged. So this locomotive, I'm not sure what it's actually called. But it's Polish. Oh, SSDs don't need it at all. Okay, that makes sense. But the guy that made it, Boss, he calls it a DE4 because, hey, we got a DE2 shunter, we've got a DE6 big diesel, so this one's a 4-axle, so it's a DE4. DE4, like Arcado, I think it's called, or something like that. I don't know. I'm not good with languages. It's pretty nice, though. You get off the crossing so you don't have to hear the bell. That horn is god-awful, but I think that's probably very realistic to the real thing. I have seen, like, maybe in movies or shows or something like that, videos of European trains, and yeah, that's kind of what the horns sound like. Oh, there's the bell. The timer, but we're already done. Okay. It's pretty nice. I like it. I just hauled, I don't remember how many tons it was. Oh, maybe 500 tons or so? Not even sure it was that much. Of that pretty long string of empties. And then like 4 passenger cars, 4 or 5. And she did pretty good. up the hill after Steel Mill. Going up that climb was a little tricky, but not too bad. I think I did have to use a little bit of sand in the beginning, but it wasn't too bad. I think this thing's probably as powerful as two DE2s put together and not as slippy, I think. So a little bit better than two DE2s put together, I think. Like two DE2s put together should be good for like 800 tons, but I don't think they really are quite that good. Not without using a lot of sand. And since it's a shunter, the long end is the front end, technically. But when you get inside, it's got two sets of control stands, so you can run it either way. But of course, if you run it short end forward, you gotta remember that technically your reverser is in reverse. He did make a point to see the reverser here. When I have it facing, when I have the point of the reverser facing the direction I'm going, which in this case is this way, it's in reverse. Now this one is also in reverse, of course. But if I put it in forward, now it's facing, basically he made it so that the reverser kind of shows you which way you're facing. If that makes sense. I'm not explaining it too well, I'm tired, but yeah. That freaking horn. God. And after that whole explanation, I ended up in the wrong direction. Good job. Nobody saw that. Gauges are a little hard to see sometimes, but it's okay. So anywho, actually what I'm gonna do now, let's actually shut this thing down for a minute. Let's get quieter. Let's see. Wow, turning any of these switches off turns the whole thing off. Okay. Cool. Does that make sense? I'm gonna spawn in a few of these silly cars just to see what they look like. The mods have been so active. The mod creators for this game. Let's look. What's that say? Yes, the beans. Let's spawn in the beans. Now. Bean cans. Oh, somebody basically made a bunch of silly cars that are, puns and stuff like that. So, like, when you're... A lot of times, the engineers, when they're giving her a lot of power, opening up the throttle, they say, give her the beans. Well, here's the beans. They're explosive, by the way. Yeah, they're pretty good looking. And, this bird logo here is a YouTuber called Heiss. He's been doing a lot of Derail Valley videos lately, and he's pretty popular too. Oh, I thought it actually said give her the beans on it. The organic bean something. Oh, and they do have handbrakes too. Oh god. Look at these ingredients. Oh, milk course. I didn't know there'd even be human feces. More sugar. What the heck? PCP. Folic, nitric acid, nitrous acid, sulfuric acid, carbonic acid, acid, salt. Yes, as if salt is the bottom ingredient. All of these ingredients for the organic what bean? I don't know. Oh wow, they're very bright. I don't know why the cans are open actually, but okay. Let's cut off. Okay. I thought it said somewhere on it, give her the beans, because that's the phrase. Is it on the top of the lids? No. Is there more than one skin? Oh. Oh, this is heist beans. Default the beans. Oh, yes. Organic. This one just has like an organic beans logo instead of heist. Okay. No, okay. I thought something said the actual give her the beans line, but I guess not. I'm blind. I mean, I am kind of blind, but oh well. But yeah, it's just a can of beans on wheels. Some of these silly ones I'm thinking of getting rid of because, you know, I'm starting to get a lot of custom cars built up because I've pretty much installed any custom cars that have come out so far. But those beans one I think I'm gonna keep. Spawner. The beans. Oh, this one I'm gonna keep too. These are great. Whoa, that one spawned over there and caused a lot of bouncing. Retro refrigerator car. So you know how refrigerated box cars are called reefers? Well, this guy decided that they should actually be refrigerators. Smog refrigerators, which apparently David was here earlier. He said it's a play on your German appliance company called Smeg, S-M-E-G. And they're like old-fashioned refrigerators. And he's even got the handbrakes on the handle for the refrigerator. With a few things stuck on it. Bob. Me. The lighthouse. How cool is this? These ones I'm gonna keep too because they're silly, but they're cool too. And they have their own load associated with them. Oh, I should have checked that with the beans too. But these ones, when they're loaded, instead of the regular stuff that's in reefer cars, these ones have TV dinners, and then the job sheet says deliver some frozen TV dinners to yada yada town or wherever you're going, which is hilarious. So I like those. I'm gonna keep those. And I know the beans are explosive. I don't know if it's a special cargo or if it's just like crude oil or something, but I know they're explosive. Spawner. Oh. No, I didn't mean to do that. See, okay. I thought I had something different there for a second. Oh, hover car. Okay, here's another silly one. He did say it floats, and it does. There's no wheels. Oh, Lord. This one I don't know if I'm gonna keep. It's the hoverboard from Back to the Future. Oh, Lord. It's too bad he couldn't get the buffers off. Usually I'm not one to really complain about buffers too much, but in this case they're just floating. I think he made these up pretty quick as kind of a joke too, but they're pretty nice. He's got a handbrake. Guessing these are flat cars. Oh no, it's a box car. Why is it a box car? Come on, it's perfect for a flat car. I'm guessing you gotta figure out how to get the loads to work on them. Go to cargo loader. If they don't look any, if it's a box car, it's not gonna look any different when it's loaded. Yeah. Yeah, now it's loaded with pigs. Okay, as much as I like this, the fact that it just loads up and it's no different. Apparently now it's got pigs in it. They're invisible pigs. I think I'll probably get rid of that one. It's neat though. I think I'm gonna get rid of that one. Okay. Please. Can we just go to spawner? Oh, this is fidgety. I think my mouse is dying. Okay. Banana car. I think that's another one I'm probably gonna get rid of. Yeah. That one's kind of silly. Oh, it's specifically banana car. Does it have a specific cargo that goes with it? Dull. That fruit you put, except the tip. Bananas. Let's see what it loads with. If it's something unique, I might decide to keep it. No, I think I gotta plug in this mouse. Mouse wheel is all over the place. I think I'm gonna be in the market for a new mouse soon. The battery life is getting lower and lower on it, and I can't replace the battery because the polarity is backwards. You'd think I'm crazy, but I tried putting other batteries in. And the flat end of the battery in this mouse, instead of negative like every other battery on this planet, the flat end is positive. Makes no damn sense. And it's made like that because the spring inside where you put the battery, the spring end is supposed to be the flat end, which is supposed to be negative. The spring is the positive contact. I don't even know what this loads with. See anything light up yet? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. Gonna get rid of the bananas. I think I will keep the hot dogs though, because I did have them before hot dog cars. So I think I will probably keep those. Okay, I can't read what that is. Oh, that's the cardboard boxes. Postal Express. This one's just cardboard boxes.
boxcar. Because our boxcar, it's made out of boxes. This one's neat, but at the same time, I think I'm gonna say no to this one too. Cargo loader. So anything that goes in boxcars, I'm guessing. Yeah. That one's on the list on the edge, I think. It does look pretty good. Don't have any errors or anything. Might keep this one, I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of the bananas. And the hoverboard. Guess I should make a list. Or else I'm gonna forget. Another one I think I'm gonna delete. Spicy concept. It's okay, I guess. Chili con carne. There's just a couple of chilies. Yeah. Oh, you can't walk on them either. I didn't try that with all of them, but yeah. I think the very end of the chili has the handbrake. Oh lord. Yeah, I think that's another. Okay, scissors, see you around. That's another one I'm gonna get rid of. Oh, it doesn't have a load. Oh, it has a special. Now, see, this is what I'm a little worried about. If I get rid of some of these cars that have special loads, giant chili peppers, is the game gonna try to spawn those sometimes and get angry about it, about the cars not existing? Because the cargo, I think, is all one file. Let me see. Go look at the file real quick. Let's see if it's something that I know how to edit. Cargo, crazy cargoes. Yeah, it's one JSON thing. Let's see. Oh, giant banana. I think I can probably just delete the parts for the cars that I don't want. I'm a little worried about I'll have to tinker with that. Giant tacos. TV dinners, yeah. Giant tacos. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't like the chili peppers, I don't think. It's one. This one might get to stick around. Oh, these are just boxcars too. I saw one of these when I went through the farm. These are just like hot dog carts. That's hilarious. They got brake wheels. Hot dog, hot pretzel, chili dogs. Oh man. These ones I think I'm gonna keep. that's too funny. Yeah, those ones I'm gonna keep. There's the famed hot dog car finally. Looks like the same hot dog car as from before. Pretty much. It's probably a little bit better. Oh, it's still got the same error. Well, rigid body is no longer supported since Unity 5. Wow, whack. They still work just fine. Oh, now instead of these being box cars, they're specifically hot dog cars. Cool. But hot dog looks a little bit better too. Okay, good. We won't be carrying like cows and pigs and stuff inside hot dogs. That was a little weird. Or it's a handbrake. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the hot dogs. I don't know why, but I'm gonna keep the hot dogs. Other cars, okay, we made it through all. The beans. I could have sworn this car said, give her the beans on it somewhere. Keeping the beans. Anything else I wanted to check out? Don't think so. Oh, we got this thing again. Not too bad since it's gone already. I like this. Freaking hot rod. 33 Ford hot rod. Man, there's been so many cool mods that have been made lately. It's just too much. I think this thing really needs to not have couplers, so... There's a version of this called Light that doesn't have the buffers or air hose. Oh, these have MU cables. Okay. Or probably MU cables. But the Light ones still have the couplers. Like he couldn't, I guess he couldn't figure out how to get rid of the couplers. So...
The front coupler at least kind of makes sense because it's like you can at least pretend that it's like bolted onto the grill. I mean, obviously, if you look closely, you can tell it's not, but still, you can pretend that it's bolted onto the grill. But the back one, it's just completely floating. Oh, it's hilarious. It's funny though. It's cool. And these things wheel slip like mad. And if you're outside like this, you can't do anything with the doors. But as soon as you're actually on the locomotive, the car, you can open up the suicide doors. Look at that, the door's still open. How neat is that? too much. But I was using this a little bit in City Southwest, and I was just pulling around the caboose. That's it. And it was like slipping the wheels and having a hard time. So this thing really can't move many cars around at all, which I mean makes sense. It's a freaking car, but it's got all the sounds and everything from a regular DE2, which is hilarious. I gotta use this thing if I want to be able to blow the horn. You can use it instead of the hand cart, I guess, but it's gonna be burning fuel. Do like how you can see the couplers and click on them. That's handy, I guess. But yeah, they really can't really move much of any cars. How silly is this? The horn only works if you use this. Get rid of the beans. I'll just derail it somewhere and leave it there, maybe. Oh, that's all. That'll work. Do. Why is there a 33 Ford sitting in the bushes? And what is this song? It's from Nier Automata, really? It sounds very silly. Looking at silly things to spawn and whatnot. It's just normal stuff now. Actually, this is a new tanker that Boss made. Slavs designed for Rakija engineering class. Okay. Yugoslav. Kind of neat. It's got like this weird field on the top of it for some reason. These only haul methane. That's why I haven't seen them yet. I don't go to the oil wells too often. They look pretty good though. Do they have handbrakes? No? He didn't bother to adding handbrakes to anything. Oh, there it is. But it's just baked on. It's not a thing that you can actually turn. Probably couldn't figure out how to get the handbrake to be under this wacky angle down here.
6 again. Okay, I think now I'm done. Alright, there's this. We did see that already. Okay. Every day is great when you're me, apparently. Alright. I think I'm definitely done streaming now. Yeah. Let's switch over to the other screen. I think I got 4 hours in by now. Got blind. Stream ending, please. Thank you. Let's get the timer going. Alright, well, that was a stream. That was something. Oh, more lyrics. Oh, 5 hours. Okay. Somehow, I went from 3.5 to 5 hours like it was nothing. Okay. Well, that works. That was fun. We got a little bit of work done, but we also did a lot of goofing around, I guess. And, you know, the normal stuff. And next time I stream, I don't know when it's going to be. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to maybe make up some kind of schedule or something, but I don't know. I never know when I'm going to be awake and stuff, too. That's a big part of the problem. But anyway, next time, let's see. We did trucking, we did Derail Valley. I guess next time will be Minecraft, because these are the games that I've been playing a lot of. Well, even trucking I haven't really been playing that much of, but yeah. Minecraft and then eventually I do want to do a Portal stream too. I kind of hinted at that a little bit today in my post. I want to do Portal, start from scratch, and see if I can get all the radio transmissions. I've never actually done that. I'm always like 2 or 3 transmissions short, and I never know where they are. I'm sure it's the later levels somewhere, or maybe hidden along in the areas after all the main levels where you have to sneak around through all the different places to get through the game towards the end. You know, not in test chambers is what I mean. But I don't know. We'll see. I wish I could reset the achievements so that I could start with no achievements and then I know exactly which radios I got and which I didn't. But I looked it up and I think you need some kind of add-on for Steam or something that can get rid of achievements, and it's kind of questionable whether or not it's works or not and how kosher it is, so I'm not gonna try that. Alright, I don't think there's anybody to raid. So yeah, I'll see you guys around later. Bye.